Lelon Twalam. Lelon Twalam. Hi, lovely people. How are you? How are you? You know, today we are going to make a dress. A very simple dress. Not so simple, but simple. What's the difference? Not so simple, but simple. Yeah. So we are going to make a simple dress. Yes, see? And what, you people? I want to go live on TikTok as well. Can I? Okay. I have to distract my camera a little bit. Place this phone here. Then we can start. What have I done? Oh my goodness. Hey, sorry for that. Excuse me a minute. I want to place this camera. So how is everyone doing? Are you okay? Sorry, I have to disturb you a little bit. Hey, I have to disturb you a little bit. And then we shall continue. So we are going to start with pattern drafting. I don't know if you can see very well. Tell me if you can see very well, then we shall begin. Yeah, somehow shaky. I'm trying to set up everything very well, then we can begin. Sorry for that. Okay. So forgive me for delaying you, my beautiful people. Okay, we are going to begin now. How is everyone? How are you? So we are going to be a little bit quick. A little bit quick. Give me a minute, I check. My light is so small. Okay. Okay. So how is everyone doing? How are you? Good what? It's a good what? Good from wherever you are. If it's a morning, good morning. If it's not a morning, good afternoon, good evening, good that one. So So I'll not waste much of your time. This is what we are going to use as our pattern paper, and we are going to draft a dress. Yes. So we are going to begin with the, should we begin with the front or the back? What should we begin with, front or back? I don't know. So let's start. We have everything we need. We have our ruler, we have our markers, we have our measuring tape, we have our this. What else? I need something else. I need a curved ruler. Okay, I'll use this ruler as well. Yeah, so let's begin. Please like the live, share, comment. Yes, hi Safina, how are you? Banaye Safi oli otya? Anti recording ane ku YouTube kati oluzungu lunaatera okunzitoma omuntu. Oluzungu lunaatera okunzitamu omuntu. Okay, so we are going to start with our pattern drafting. We are beginning with the what? Let's begin with the back pattern. Okay, so this is going to be our back. I'll use this for the back, and for the back, Manai, Chirunji, you're fine. So we are going to start with our back. So I'm taking away 2 inches. These 2 inches are for zipper allowance. This ruler is 2 inches. Don't say, hey, how did she measure? You see, this is 2 inches. So we are using 2 inches for the zipper allowance. That's it. So we are going to take again the starting point. So okay, Mulike one. So okay, Mulike. But now you people like the live, share the live. Yeah. Let me seal this paper here so that we don't get confused, okay? So I'm going to make a starting point. This is my starting point, and it's a shoulder line, okay? So we are beginning with our back pattern, and we are taking what we need. First of all, let me write aside what we need for that dress. We need bust measurements, shoulder to bust, shoulder to waist, shoulder to hip, and full length. Those are vertical measurements when you're going down. So for the round, we need again bust, round waist, round hip, shoulder measurement, and yeah, that's all you need. So if you have these measurements, you're good to go. Even the under bust, you might need it. Okay, so we are going to take our bust measurement. Our bust measurement from my shoulder to my bust is 10 inches. Okay, so from my shoulder to my under bust is 13 inches. From my shoulder to my waist is 16 inches. From my shoulder to my hip is 25 inches. So I'm going to take those measurements on this side as well. Shoulder to bust, shoulder to under bust, shoulder to waist, shoulder to hip. Then I'll make these lines. We do this every time. If you know something about sewing, you must know this because it's basic. Okay, This is basic knowledge. Anyone who has ever sewn has to know this. All right. So we are going to mark. So this is our bust line, bust. This is our under bust. This is our waist line. This is our hip. And wherever you want to end your dress or whatever you're making, that is your full length. So you mark your full length as you want it. Okay, if you want it long, make it long. If you want it short, that's up to you. Okay, yeah. So we are making a back pattern, and this is our zip allowance. We left here 2 inches to cater for the zip allowance. So we are going to put our neckline. We are going to use a neckline of how many inches? Best neckline in the back is usually 3 inches by 1 or 1.5. So I'm going to take the best neckline, 3 inches. So I'm going to measure my shoulder, divide by 2. My shoulder divided by 2 is 7.5. My shoulder is 15, divided by 2 is 7.5. So I'm going to come on this line and go down by 1 inch. Remember, our shoulders are not straight, so we make a shoulder curve here, or what we call a shoulder slope. Okay, so we come on this bust line and measure the same measurement here, the shoulder divided by 2. So I'm going to measure shoulder divided by 2 here. After that, I'll come up by 2 inches. Okay, when I come up by 2 inches, I make another line here, which is the chest. So now this is our chest line. Chest line is 2 inches above the bust line. Thank you for joining. Please like the live. Yes. So we are going to join this line to this line. But as you're joining, make sure that your ruler touches these 2 points to get the right place. So we are going to do like this. So after doing like this, joining here, the shoulder to the chest line, we are going to place our measuring tape here and divide this by 2, like this. So after dividing it by 2, we get this point. After getting that point, we are going to get our bust measurement, divide by 4 plus 1 inch. Round bust, divide by 4, add 1 inch. That 1 inch is for sewing allowance. So round my bust, divide by 4 is 9.5. If I add 1 inch for sewing allowance, that gives me 10.5. So I'll mark 10.5 here. Okay, I've included the sewing allowance, right? Okay, so now we are going to join this point to this point to this point. So you shall get your curve here and join. This is a straight line from here. You don't need to stress again. You just join here like this. Okay, so we are going to come on our waist, and so we are going to come on our bust line, not on our waist. Let's leave the waist alone for now. We are going to come on our bust line and take our nipple to nipple measurement. The nipple to nipple measurement, to get it, you place your meter on one nipple and measure the difference between one nipple to your next nipple. Ngoleze bulungi ebere. Do you get me? You measure the distance from one nipple to the other nipple. Ngoleze bulungi ebere. How is that called in English? Yeah. So the difference from one nipple to another. Mine is 7 inches. So I'm going to divide that 7 inches by 2. Okay, so 7 divided by 2 is 3.5. I'll mark 3.5 on all these lines. On all these lines up to the hip line. Okay, after marking those lines, I'm going to make a straight line to connect all these points together, right? So, but now you buy these rulers, you have to be equipped well. If you want to do something, need something that will be good, get these rulers. They are very cheap. They are cheap, very, very cheap, okay? So, we are going to come on our waistline and take our dart of 1 inch, okay? So, on the waistline, we are taking a dart of 1 inch. So, that 1 inch, we are going to divide it by 2. 0.5 will be on this side of the line, and 0.5 will be on this side of the line. So, after doing this, I'm going to come on my hip line and come up by 2 inches and mark this point. So I'm going to get my ruler and join these points together. Okay, so I'll join here like this with here, and I'll join here as well, and here. All right. So after doing that, we are going to take our measurements. This is our waistline. It's labeled waistline. Okay. So on my waistline, I'm going to take my waist measurement, divide by 4 plus 1 inch. First, let's do that. Waist measurement around your waist, divide by 4. Mine is 8.5. We are going to add 1 inch sewing allowance. Okay. Then we are going to also measure this inch. It's 1 inch. So if you take a dart, measure the dart. It's also 1 inch. I'm going to add it here. Okay. So I'm going to come on my hip line and measure my hip, divide by 4. Hip divide by 4, mine is 11.25. I'll add 1 inch sewing allowance. Okay. I'll come on my bust line and take bust measurement, divide by 4 plus 1 inch. The same measurement I take on the bust line is the same measurement I use on the chest line. Okay, mark that. So the measurement you have here has to be equal to the measurement on the bust line. So we are going to our full length. So on my full length, this will be short. Okay, I'll use something longer than this, but let me take this for example. I'm going on my full length, and on my full length I'll measure my hip measurement. You see it's 12.25. I'm going to reduce 2 inches. So I'll take 10.25 here. 10.25. And when you're doing this, make sure that you're not going to make your dress too long. If you make it too long and you've made it tight from down, it will not be comfortable. Or you're going to put a slit on your skirt. So on your dress or skirt, whatever. So just do what? Do that. If you want a slit, put a slit. If you don't want, you can make it shorter. If not, you can use the same measurement here, okay? So I'm going to reduce 2 inches on my full length. So I'll use 10.25 here. All right. So I'm going to join my pattern. Wait, I'll use this roller like this, and after I'll come here like this. I always tell people that a pattern is not supposed, your pattern can look different from your neighbor's pattern because our bodies are different. It's not a must that your pattern has to look like someone else's. You're different. So as long as you follow the right procedure, yeah, and you're confident with what you have done, you're good to go. All right. So for the back neckline, I'm going to use, should I use 0.25, 1.5? Okay, let's use 1.5 by 3 inches. Okay, so you can use your hand, but I'm not good at hand. Naremalai. Yeah, I'm not used to using my hands, so I think that's okay. You can use your hands as well, but if you don't have these rulers, you use your hands. But if you can get them, they are not so expensive. Okay, so I'm going to come here and take a zipper allowance. So for the zipper allowance, I'm going to take a zipper allowance. You can take a zipper allowance of 1.25, 1.5, or 1 inch on this line here on your neckline. So on my neckline, I'll take a zipper allowance. I usually take 1 inch here. When I come on my waistline, I take 0.5 inches. And then I come on my hip line and take again 1 inch. Then for the wrist also, I take 1 inch. So this is how it is going to come out. We shall have this line a little bit curved like this. Then like this. And then like this. So to avoid bulging in the back, zipper bulging, I most times come here and take a dart from my waist of 1 inch. Okay, so this can work as well. This can also work as well. But if you have to take, if you're going to use this method, if you come out here by 1 inch, here you don't add any allowance, and you can add this side 0.5. Or you can do this, what I'm doing. Or you can do both. Okay? You can do both as I've done. So I take a dart here on my waist. This is a dart. Okay, so I'm going to remove this part from my pattern, and this part will also not be in my pattern, this cross you're seeing. So let's cut out our pattern and see what I mean by removing this. So we've added sewing allowance already. We don't need to add more sewing allowance. When you reach sharp points, you cover a bit. You don't make them pointed as they are. These markers with making hands dirty. So when I come here, I add a 0.5 inch. This is joining allowance on my shoulder. And I'll come down like this. I'll put this aside. By the way, I'm going to split this pattern again. Okay. So we are going to remove this part. This part, when you're joining it, is supposed to be like this. I've split my pattern because I'm going to use it splitted. So it's supposed to be like this, okay? You can decide to straighten up this cuff, this dart if you want, but the difference is very slight, so I'll not make it straight. But sometimes it's difficult to sew it when it's bent, so you can straighten it up, yeah? You can straighten it up. Let me show you how. Let me place this here. I hope you will see very well. You see this dart is bent on one side. Sometimes sewing it is not easy when it's bent like that. So you can come on your pattern. I'll use a different marker. You can come on your pattern and relocate this dart like this. Okay, from here it's still the same. Then you come here and straighten it up, and also come here and straighten it up. So if you're taking the final dart, you use the black one. Yeah, if you can't sew it bent like this, sometimes it's difficult. So when you're taking, we shall consider the last one, the black one. So according to the design of my dress, it's going to be cut. So I'll take away this part. Okay, so this is our down part. It can work for the front and for the back as well. So this is our upper part. And for this part, you are going to remove this dart. We are going to cut it out because we don't even need it. Okay. All right. So, okay, let me first draft the front and then I'll come back to this and show you how I'm going to improve it because it's not the final pattern. So we are going to draft our front, then we shall come back to the pattern and make it how we want it, how our dress should be. So we are going to draft the front pattern. Let me use a black mark on this one. Okay, this is the front. So I'm making a straight line here. So as we have done in the beginning, this is our shoulder line. For the front pattern, we don't need to leave zip allowance because we don't need zip allowance. We are going to do everything on fold for the front. So let's take our measurements. 10 inches. 10 inches is for the bust line. 13 under bust, 16. My waistline, 25. My hip point. So I'm going to take the same measurement here. 10 is my bust point, 13 is my under bust, 16 is my waist, and 25 is my hip line. Okay, so I'm going to make a straight line on all these points. So if you want to learn sewing, please concentrate on pattern making. It's very, very, very important. Pattern making is very important. So if you want to learn sewing, put all your effort on pattern making because it will help you a lot. Okay? Yeah. So let's take our measurements. First, we are going to take our shoulder line. So my shoulder measurement divide by 2 is what I'm going to use. My shoulder divide by 2 is 7.5. I'll come and take the same measurement here. Shoulder divide by 2, which is 7.5. I'll come up here by 2 inches and make a line. And this line will be our chest line now. So I'm going to come on this point also and come down by 1 inch. Okay, so I'm going to join this from here to here. So we are going to label our lines. This is our bust line, this is our under bust, this is our waistline, this is our hip line, the rest is full length. Okay, so we are going to come here and take our neckline. I'm going to use a neckline of 3 inches by 3 inches. Okay, that's a standard for most people. That 3 by 3 is enough. So I'm going to put my neckline like this, and I'm going to make a shoulder slope here. I just come from my shoulder point, I come down by 1 inch and make a shoulder slope. So don't get lost, please. After that, I'm going to come here and divide this line by 2. After dividing the line by 2, I'm going to come in by 0.5 inches. After coming in by 0.5 inches, I'm going to divide my bust measurement, divide by 4 plus 1 inch, which gives me 10.5. Your round bust, divide by 4. You add 1 inch to it, which is the sewing allowance. So this is the measurement on this line. Okay. So I'll make, all right, so this is my front armhole. My front armhole is a bit different from my back armhole. Yeah, a little bit different. So I'm going to take my nipple to nipple measurement. My nipple to nipple measurement, divide by 2 is 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, and 3.5. After I'll make a straight line here. Okay, then I'm going to take a waist dart of 1.5 inches. 1.5 inches. I'll take, let me divide it equally, 0.75, 0.75 on each side. So I'm going to come on my bust line and come down by 1 inch, and come on my hip line and come up by 2 inches. Then I will join these points together. After putting in my dart, I'm going to now start taking my measurements. On this line again, I'm taking bust divide by 4 plus 1 inch, which is 10.5. I'm coming on my waist and measuring my waist, divide by 4, which is 8.5 plus 1.5 inch. I'll add it 1.5, and I'll add 1 inch for sewing allowance. So I'll come on this line and take my hip measurement, divide by 4, which is 11.25. I'll add 1 inch, sewing allowance, making it 12.25. So after that, I'm going to join these points together. Okay, so from here, I'm supposed to take it down like I did on this piece, but this paper is not enough, so I'll just take it down now in a straight line. Okay, so I'm going to come on my bust and take a bust dart of 1.5 inches. So for the bust dart, most times you can use your front waist minus your back waist. Whatever you have is what you use for the bust dart. Okay, but you can use 1.5, 1 inch, or 2 inches. So this is a dart. Okay, now we are going to cut out our pattern and improve it. This is not the final pattern. Okay, so we are going to cut it out and improve it how it is supposed to be. Z, is it Z or Z? Thank you for joining. Jamelia, thank you for joining. So I'm going to cut out. I'm live on YouTube and I'm live on TikTok as well. You can check out my YouTube and subscribe and hit the notification bell. I usually go live on YouTube almost every day. I don't usually do TikTok live, but today I said, why not? Let me just go live. I don't usually come live on TikTok. It's rare. But I usually do the lives on YouTube, because YouTube, at least it records your live, all of it, and it leaves the video there. You understand? If you need the tutorial, you find it there. So, my goodness. Yeah, I did not cut really well. Okay, so I'm going to add sewing allowance here like we did for the other parts. So this is our neckline. We are cutting out our neckline. If you're making pattern drafting, have your sewing tape handy. It will help a lot. So I'm going to cut this point. Okay, and cut this point. This is the waistline. I'm going to cut this point as well. All right. So I want to cover this bust dart. This is called dart manipulation. Moving a dart from one place and putting it in another place. It's called dart manipulation. So I'm covering the bust dart. So after this, we are going to connect this point back to here. This we are connecting it back here and cutting off this axis here. Okay. So this is our pattern. I'll cut out this dart as well. Right. So this is what we have. I'm going to split this pattern, this upper part, up to where? The neckline. So I'm going to split this. So you can spread it as wide as you want. Okay. So I think this 4 will be enough. Need an excess paper. I need an excess paper. Okay, let me use this. Oh my God. Will this be enough? I don't know. Let me get some paper here and spread this. That might not be enough. Sorry, my paper is not so straight. So I'm going to split this. When I reach here, I'll not cut through, I'm not cutting through this. Okay. So make sure I don't split completely. Make sure it can spread, but don't split completely. Oh my God, I have to be careful. Okay. So this is called splash and spread method. So you can spread as wide as you want. Let me start from here. I don't want to spread so wide, but not so little as well. So I'll not be even. I'll not calculate that what is it called, the difference. Yeah, I'll not calculate the difference. So I'm going to place. Okay. All right. So this is now our new pattern. I'm going to get my pins and pin this side. All right, so it depends on how you want to. If you just want to make pleats on this line, you can mark along these lines, but fine for me. I just want to gather. So since I just want to gather, I'll just come straight. I'll not leave anything excess. All right, so I'm going to cut following along this line like this. And now this is my new pattern. Where you see me passing my marker is the new pattern. I'm not using the old one now. Okay, so this is my new front pattern, the upper part. When you're cutting a new fabric, you have to add maybe 1 inch sewing allowance, or even 0.5, depending on what sewing allowance you usually use. Personally, I use 0.5 and it's enough. So if you're used to 1 inch, you can add 1 inch sewing allowance. This is hard to cut. You just want to remove it because it's hard cutting it. So if you add 1 inch sewing allowance and it's okay with you, then that's fine. But personally, I add 0.5. I don't like too much excess. My goodness. All right. So this is our new neckline, the one you see me taking. All right, so this is now our front pattern, the front upper part. This is what we are going to use instead of the first one. So for the back, you can decide to leave your back like this. Hello, Nakalito Zaina. Hey, Nakalito Zaina and Andrew Smith. How are you doing, my dear? How are you? Thank you for watching the live. My YouTube family. Oh my good. So you can decide to leave the back like this, or you can also split it if you want. But I would advise you don't split it so much like the front pattern. Or you can just leave it like this. Still works. The back when it's not split and the front when it's split. Okay? It still works. And when you're joining, you have to make sure that is in alignment. So, do we split the back? Tell me. Okay. Let's split the back. I'm taking this dot. Just come here like this. From this dot, I'll take it up. Split as you want also. But I'll advise you don't split the back so much. Not so much like the front. And you can just neglect this what? You can neglect this that we made in the beginning. And also I advise you don't touch on the zip allowance. You leave it as it is. So okay. This is the back, remember, not the front. Alright, so we are just going to spread it also. I told you for the back, you might not spread so much. And just do a little spread, a little bit. Not so much. Not so much. A little bit just. Okay, let's take it for that. And I'll come and place this here like this. Then So this is our back now. There are two ways I told you of how to sew this. You can decide to pleat it and make pleats, a pleat, you know pleats, eh? You can decide to make pleats, or you can decide to gather, to just gather. So I want to gather mine, not to pleat. So I'm just going to, okay. So I'm going to cut this out. Remember to add sewing allowance if you're cutting on your fabric. Add the sewing allowance down here. Like 0.5 or 1 inch, depending on you. If you're used to using small sewing allowance, 0.5 is enough. If you're not, then use 1 inch. Okay? You can use 1 inch. This paper is not sticking so well, so let me try to make it stick so it will be easier to cut. So if you don't split your pattern, the neckline remains the same size it was. If it was 3 inches, it remains 3 inches. It has not increased or decreased. If you cut following, then you'll have the exact measurement you took in the first place. Okay? So this is our back. All right. So let's label our patterns. Front, back. Okay. So we are going to cut out. This will work for the front and for the back. Okay. He's calling me. Give me a minute, please. I come. Let me pause the TikTok live a bit. Okay. So let me come. Someone needs my help here.
No. Yay! Welcome back, my lovelies. I'm back. So let's continue from where we stopped. I'm trying to check something here. Andrew, how are you? Who is this one? Sonia Ortega. Ortega, hola, my dear. How are you doing? No, my TikTok closed. It's closed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's closed. It's closed. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So we are going to continue from where we stopped. Okay. So we have our patterns. Now we are going to cut. We are going to cut. We are going to cut. Cut. We are going to cut. So remember, we cut the front on fold. Please like the live, share the live. Yes, please like. Okay, so we are going to design. I'm back. Auntie nkoleno bwingira banna. Hey, eno bwenzunga bwenzire eno bwenziriye. So we are cutting the front on fold. This will work as our front and our back at the same time. Okay, so we are going to cut this first. This is our front. This is our front. So we are cutting it on fold, and I'm cutting 2 pieces. I need a lining as well. Yeah, so I'll cut 2 of those. Because this plastic is transparent, let me see. Yeah, it's transparent. Na TikTok on the sibala wambalingiza na kulingiza. mbalingiza bulingiza we natadde essimu tewanzikiriza kubala mbalingiriza mu kamooli. So we are going to cut on fold, by the way, and we are going to cut 2 pieces of the front. I told you 1 piece for the lining and the other piece for the main fabric. So what I did, this is already on fold, you can see, and this as well is on fold. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm cutting the lining and the main fabric at the same time. So I'm going to place it like this. Okay, I'm going to place like this to get the fold. So pinning helps your fabric not to move. It stays in place when you're cutting. So please pin. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This place is not captured to the full, so I have to make sure I capture the whole of it. Okay. And I need a sewing allowance here of 0.5 inches. So you have to be careful. When you are lining, you need a sewing allowance down. Here we need a joining allowance, which will join our upper part to the down part. Pini nazo zinsumbua. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Which type of fabric? Someone asked which type of fabric. This type of fabric. This, I'm using the same fabric for the lining and the what? The main, what is it called? The main fabric. So this fabric is not for wearing, it's for practice. It's like muslin. So whichever fabric you're using, but it's good you use a fabric that can drape well. Yeah, non-stiff fabrics. Yeah, lightweight fabrics. Okay. I hope you got me. Yes, you need lightweight fabric that can drape. It will work better. So let's do the cutting. Remember I said we have to add the sewing allowance here. I use a 0.5. You can add 1 inch. Okay, so I'm just going to follow. I assume this is my 0.5. Yeah, so I'm going to cut the 0.5 around. This allowance is to join the skirt, the down part. Call it the skirt part, it's the same to the upper part. Okay. We don't add sewing allowance here. When we are drafting our pattern, if you remember, we already included the sewing allowance. So no need for sewing allowance. Okay. So we have cut our front part, the upper part only. This is the upper part, the front upper part. We want to remove the pins and see how it came out. So we have to, I told you, one for the lining. So it will open up like this. And when it opens up, you see what you have. It's going to be like this. And here, it will be gathered, okay, down. The same for this one. When it opens up, it will be gathered down. So these are the two pieces of our front. One is the lining, the other is the main fabric, okay. You can also make your lining the usual pattern, not like this. Remember the pattern we started with without separating it. You can use that pattern for the lining if you want. Yeah, and if you're using fabric, because fabric is expensive, okay, you cannot waste fabric like that. You can use the first this without splitting, like how it was in the beginning for the lining, and this part for the main fabric. I hope you got me. They don't waste in this industry. You waste fabric, you count it, and the customer says, that is too expensive. The customer says that is too expensive. And now give a customer to sassy. Where is a bay? Okay, that's our front. Now we are going to cut our back. I don't think this will be enough for our back, but let's try and see. I don't think it will work. So we have to get another piece. Okay. So let's get another piece for the back. So for the back, we need 4 pieces of these. Okay. 4 pieces, 2 for the lining, 2 for the main fabric. Remember, we are not cutting the back on fold. For the back, we are leaving it as it is. We are cutting it, not on fold. Okay. But darling. So we are going to cut our back. So I told you can leave the back without, you can make the back as we made it in the start without putting the gathers, but you can put them there as well if you want. Okay, if you want, you can put the gathers there, no problem. So depending on your design, you are the design of your dress, so you can make whatever you want with your dress. Okay. So I decided to split the back as well. So I told you for the back we also need 4 pieces. Okay. And for the back, I told you we are not cutting on fold. So okay, I hope I'm reconnected. Okay, I hope I'm reconnected. Someone was calling me. So sorry about that. So let's cut the back part. So I'll use these pins. So I told you no need for sewing allowance. We already added everything in the beginning on the pattern. If you don't add sewing allowance on the pattern, make sure you add it on the fabric. Okay, so if you don't add the sewing allowance on the fabric, add it. But we already added the sewing allowance. So Mercy is liking the live. Thank you so much, Mercy. Yes, so we are going to cut the back. This is the back, so we are going to cut it out as well. All right. So I told you down here we add some sewing allowance. Small, small sewing allowance, not so much. I told you 0.5 is enough. Is enough. Is enough. Is enough. If it's not enough for you and you use too much sewing allowance, that's up to you as well. You can use what is comfortable for you. No sewing allowance on the sides. Remember, we added the sewing allowance, so no need. We added the sewing allowance on the sides. No need for sewing allowance here. No need for sewing allowance in the sleeves. I don't add sewing allowance on my armholes. There are people who add sewing allowance, but I don't. But if you add on yours, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay for you. But for me, I don't add. Now, one thing you have to be careful with on this back pattern is to trace out this. This is a zip allowance. So you have to trace out the zip allowance before you think of gathering this part. Okay? So you eliminate the zip allowance. So I'm going to get my tracing wheel and trace out the zip, trace out the zip allowance. So when I'm gathering, I'm leaving out this part. This part that I'm tracing, I don't gather it. Okay. So you have to make sure you can see the lines on both. So if it's seen on this line, all the lines I will get it, I'll capture it. So when you're gathering, you leave this part. Don't touch it. I've even done it wrong. I need to add more. I need 1 inch on this line. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1 inch here when I'm sewing. So I'm going to take the line again. 1 inch. I come in on the back. Here I come in a little bit. When I'm sewing the zip allowance, I come in a little bit on the center back. So this traced part is not supposed to be gathered, okay? So yeah, that's it. So we are done with our upper parts. So we are going to cut the down parts. We have this piece. We are going to cut the down pieces. These pieces, you see, they are on fold. So from my shoulder, from my waist, from my shoulder, let me see, from my shoulder to my hip is 16. Okay, so from my waist to where I want my dress to be how many inches? 42. Let me see where 42 stops on me. Okay, I'll make my dress 42 inches. So 16 minus 42 is what? So I'll just place, this is the front, I'm cutting the front now. Okay, you see how I'm placing it? I'm just placing it like this. This tip has to touch here. No, wait a minute. Remember we had this was a zip allowance. I'm going to use this same pattern to cut the front and to cut the back. So I'm going to cut the front first. So for the front first, I have to cut it on fold. Please don't get confused. This was a zip allowance. Okay, this was a zip allowance. I would have used this piece which I cut for the front, but it's not long enough. Okay, so I'm going to use this piece, and to cut the front, of this piece, I have to remove the zip allowance. If I remove the zip allowance, it is okay to be the front. And another thing, remember here on the back we came in a little bit, so when you place this here, you'll see there is some space here. Remember we came down on the waist and made a dart of 0.5 inch from the waist on the downside. So for that, we are going to take our waist from here like this. For the front waist, we shall take it from here. So we are going to pin down. We are going to pin down. Now I'm cutting the front. Tembuzaabuzibwa baddali. Nsala kitundu kya maaso ekya wansi. Okay? So I said I want my whole dress when it's finished to be 42 inches. 42 inches. Nga kiwedde. After everything is done, I want it 42 inches. So what I'm going to do, make sure your pattern lies flat. So to get the 42 inches I want, I'm going to measure 42 going down, and I'm going to start 16 inches from here. So 16 inches is for the shoulder to waist. Okay, so remember we have a joining allowance. Let me start 15.5. So I'm going to take from this point to 42. 42 is somewhere here. So if you're measuring your dress, you have to add a hemming allowance. Hemming allowance, jukire no wants to funyayo. There is what we call a hem. They fold on the down part of your dress or whatever you're making. You have to add allowance for it. So we are going to use 42. I'm not putting a hem here. If you're using a hem, you add some allowance, okay? Yeah. So since I'm not using a hem, 42 is enough for me. Okay. So I'll come from here. I'll come from here. The target is making sure that when I reach down here, I'm on this point, so I'm going to come here like this. Okay, so what I've done, I've just made this longer, nothing more. Remember, we added the dart allowance here already. We added the sewing allowance here, so we don't need sewing allowance again on this. And this is the front. It is supposed to be cut on fold. So this is the front. However, I'm supposed to have two pieces, a lining piece as well. Okay, so this is the front piece. But before you do anything more, you have to indicate your dart. I'm going to indicate my dart on this. So to indicate my dart, I'll bring this my tracing wheel, and again I'll come and trace this dart out. You can do that before removing the pins, so that you have everything in balance. Okay, so this is our dart. It is showing on both sides, and this was on fold, by the way. This is on fold. Okay, yeah, so that is our front part. Now we are going to cut our back part. So we are going to use this to cut our back part. Will this be enough? I don't think so. I don't think so. So let's cut the back part of our dress. Victor, how are you? Is it Victor? But now I can't see some names. Anyway, manya agamusigalawo. Kamera we nagitadde. Senzikiriza kwekyusa. Senzikiriza kwekyusa. So I'm going to cut the back parts. So for the back part, let me first cut the other front part. I need two pieces for the front part, one for the lining, one for the main fabric. So let me first just cut. And I'm going to make the lining part piece shorter. Let me stop it here. This is the lining of the front part. Okay. So I'll place it. And I'm supposed to trace the lining as well. Here the lining is supposed to pass. That is a lining piece, and I'm tracing the dart for the lining piece. So after, I'm going to cut the back part. Okay, so this is the lining. I've made it shorter for the dress. You can see for the skirt, this is the front part. So now I'm going to cut the back part. Back part, remember, we have, it is divided. So when we are cutting this back part, we are going to remove this sewing allowance. Remember, we added the zipper allowance on the center. This is center back. So what we are going to do, let me take this away. I'm going to place this here like this. I'm going to place this here. Okay. I'll pin this. I'll pin this. Remember, this was longer. This is longer, so I'm going to place this here and know where this is supposed to end. Our back part is supposed to end here. Okay. It's supposed to end here. So when we are cutting, we have to make sure that everything ends here. Okay. That's it. And another thing we have to also make sure is that we put in our zipper allowance. We mark our zipper allowance where it is supposed to pass up to down. Over line is very straight, I don't know. So we are also going to mark these points, our dots. Okay. This helps you so that you know where your dot pass is. You don't waste time. Okay. Now we are going to cut. I'm cutting the back piece. Temulowooza no skirt sigisaze. Okay, so when we come on this back part, remember we had a shortage here and we have to remove it. On our pattern there was a shortage here, so we have to follow that and remove these parts. After, I'm going to cut the lining. I'll come here and cut the lining out. So I told you lining is shorter, so I'm just going to use this. I'll make it equal with the other part. So I come on this side as well and shape it. This is the issue of not pinning. If you don't pin, whatever comes out, you take responsibility. You don't pin, whatever comes out, you take responsibility. I didn't pin, but I'm seeing things are not going west or north. I don't know. Things are going north, maybe north. Okay. Disadvantages of pinning are these ones I'm struggling with now. You have to figure out, and sometimes you get things wrong. Otherwise, pin, 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 pin. Put pins. So we have all the pieces now. We can sew. We have all the pieces we need to sew our dress. Okay, so this is the back lining. You can see the dart. This is the front. This is the front lining. You can see the dart as well. So we shall join this back and the front lining, and whichever will be shorter, we will cut the other so that we make the lining equal. Okay, so these are the down parts, and these are the upper parts. So I'm going to sew, and at the back of your mind, you have to know your waist measurement, because when we are gathering this part, we have to gather it, and when we finish gathering, it must be your waist measurement. Okay, when you join everything and you gather, whatever you have has to be your waist measurement. Okay, let's do the sewing. Let's do the sewing, my dear. My dearly. See, you can. Oh, God. So I'm going to start with front part, upper part. Yeah, I'll start with the upper part. So I'm going to remove these. Remove these. Okay. So what I do first is I join the side seams. Okay, I join the side seams. The back side seam is longer because on the front I took away 2 inches for the bust line, bust dart. So I'm going to cut a little bit from this, but I'll do that later. Or let me do it now. Okay, let me do it now. our back waist is shorter than our front waist. I emphasize that your back waist is shorter than your front waist. So this is the difference on the center, and I'm going to get the difference on the side. All right, so I'll come here like this. So I'm going to cut a piece from the back to balance this off. I'm going to try to balance this. Okay. All right. Okay. So what I'm trying to do here is to arrange this piece to be uniform. Remember, on the bust, on our bust on the front part, we took off 2 inches on the bust line. That 2 inches was for the bust dart. And to compensate for those 2 inches, remember I told you the back waist is shorter than the front waist. Okay, so I told you the difference between your back waist and your front waist is what you take off on the bust dart. So after taking off, you'll get that difference here. So to equate this to be equal, you have to cut off that difference on your back pattern. You'll understand it by fire, by force. So I'm taking away that difference on the back. Okay, so I'm taking off that difference on my back. I might not be, the line might not be so what, so straight. It's a curved line. So I'm going to take off that measurement from here as well to get it balanced. If you don't take this off, you'll see it on your dress if you make it. Sometimes I leave it, but it doesn't look good. Yeah, it really doesn't look good. Sometimes I just neglect it and say, okay. But it really doesn't look good. So to balance it off, you have to take off this excess. You have to reduce on the back pattern. So we are here now. I hope you got my explanation. If you didn't get it, you will go on my YouTube and check the video again. See how I drafted the pattern. Check why I said you have to take away these 2 inches or 1.5, whatever you use on the bust dart. All right, so now you can see it's balancing. Now we are going to join our front to our back. This is what I usually do when joining a dress with lining. I first join the the side seams and then join everything else later. So I'm going to join this side. Remember the seam allowance you use. If you use 1 inch seam allowance, throw it out. If you use 0.5, then remove that 0.5 while sewing. All right. So we are going to bring this as well and sew it here. Please pin, eh? Even if you don't see me pinning, please pin. It will save you a lot of time and stress. It will save you both. It will save you time and stress. So we are done with this part. You see it's very white. Okay, I'll put it aside, bring the lining pieces. Bring the lining pieces. Ajara, how are you? Odonia Ajara. Odon Ajara. You're lost these days. I've not been seeing you, but now I can see you. Welcome back. How have you been? Okay, so we are going to join the side seams as well. Let me pin this side this time because last time it didn't balance, eh? Okay, we have now our lining and our main fabric. Okay. So this is our lining, and this is our main fabric. It is the same. Whatever you choose to use on the outside, it still works. So we are done with our upper pieces. So we are going to do the down pieces. But for the down pieces, I'll first join the dots first. Then I'll see what to do next. I teach fashion, but dear, I teach sewing. If you're interested in sewing lessons, you can check my number. It's on my TikTok bio, even on my YouTube. I put it on my YouTube description, the description of the channel. You can check it out. It's there. Or you can text me. Yeah, text me on WhatsApp. My number is there. If you're not in Uganda, it's +256, then plus the number. Eliminate the 0. Okay. So I'm sewing the dots first. So remember, our dots were already indicated. So depending on where you start from, some people start from down, other people from up, but I start from up myself. So whatever works for you, I already say that whatever works for you, do that. There is no one formula to everything. If something works for you, it might not work for another person. So whatever works for you, do that. Did I even measure this dart? I see it's very long. I see it's longer than the usual dart I take. I usually take a dart of 5 inches. Yeah, but this one, it looks longer. Did I measure the dart? Remind me, you people. Okay, I measured. I measured, but I think I just came up 2 inches from the hip line. Okay. All right. So we are going to you have to observe and see which side is which. This is the center back. Okay. So this is the side back. So this piece is for this side. Yes. And this piece is for this side. This piece is for this side. So the dart is supposed to be like this. This my fabric has no right and wrong side, so I have to be careful placing the dart. Now after this, we are going to join the side seams. Remember the sewing allowance we used 1 inch on the sides. So you sew the 1 inch out. If you want it to fit so well, sew the whole of 1 inch you left. Okay? And this side as well, sew out the 1 inch. So if you want it a little bit loose, you can sew 0.5. But if you want it tight, you sew out all the sewing allowance. Someone is calling me. Oh my goodness. Let me finish doing this part and go to what. Let me pause a little bit, then come back. Okay. Okay, let me come back.
Give me a minute. My God, I want to remove my phone, but I hope I don't throw it down. Okay, so give me a minute and we'll continue. Okay. Someone said hi. Shirley, how are you? How are you doing? I'm back. Talking to someone here on the phone. Let me finish, then we can continue. Okay. Hey! Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, my dear friends, let us continue. I'm back in full swing. Let me wash my hands first here. These markers make my hands dirty. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue.
Okay. So we had finished doing what? We had finished sewing the upper part and the down part. So let's continue to the warts. To the warty. To the warty. I'm going to disturb your camera a bit. A bit. My goodness. Hey, I hope I don't switch off the live in the struggle. In the struggle of putting the camera. Okay. I hope it's visible. I don't know if I've done the right thing. Okay. Okay. Sorry for disturbing you. Sorry. I have to disturb you a bit. Okay. So now I think I can capture everything. My YouTube is now okay. And okay. So let's finish up. Let me thread, then we continue. We continue. Feel that? Bana ekikulu amannya nningiza malingize ku TikTok. Amannya nningiza malingize. Kamera bwe nagitadde tenganya kwekyusa. But you're most welcome, but dear. Liking Kalaivu Cafe. Like the Kalaivu. Hey, byonoonye. Byonoonye. Okay. Please, dears, like the live. Where are you? Hey, Zaburi. Zaburi, I'm in the UAE. Yes, I'm in Ajman. Yeah, I'm in Ajman, dear. So we are going to continue. I wish we finish this dress today. At least we leave the zipper part for another day, but today we complete it. Because I don't like sewing a cloth and come back the next doing the same thing. I hate that. I want to sew a dress one time and I'm done. That's why I don't like difficult styles. You have to do this. You have to do this. I like simple things, eh? I love simple things. So I thought Uganda to my children. No, I'm not in Uganda right now, but I teach online, Banaya. You people, someone can learn online. Bulungi nnyo. No, I'm not in Uganda now. So we are done with this part. Let's do the lining. If you want to talk to me, my number is on the bio. Jako. You call me. But you, anyway. But you can learn online. Anyone can learn online. Now. Bino ebintu si bizibu nnyo by the way. These things are not hard. They might look hard, but they are not hard. Bibeera bikutiisatiisa. Otandika bitandika olaba nga bizibu. But they are not hard. Wait, I didn't mark the daily allowance? How did I forget? How did I forget? But anyways, either way. Anti olaba material wa Lakizale ate tetumusaze material wa Lakizale. This is Lakizale material. Hey. It can make you faint and unfaint at the same time. Hey. This is Lakizale material. This is my Lakizale fabric. and make you fainty. So you have to have it. You need to have a salted pan. If you're dealing with this fabric, you need a salted. It's not a want, it's a need. Bannaikalive kano mukalaikingeko. Kalaikingeko. But darling. But darling. And if you're on TikTok and you need sewing tutorials, I do sewing tutorials when I take up YouTube. I'm even live on YouTube when you get it a cut. You can check my link on my bio. Link yange ya YouTube. Ate woyogera ku YouTube aba TikTok nga bakujjako oba baati. You can check the link. Bio yange ya YouTube, you subscribe on my YouTube. I go live. I go so much live on YouTube. I don't usually come live on TikTok. They don't mind it. I'm a genda. For you can live TikTok. Nange mbereke yo nfune benjogera kunabo naye mama. You don't come live here on TikTok. Simanyi lwaki also I don't know why I don't come live. Enkalubiriza oba. So we are done with the lining. We are done with the lining. So we are going to put right sides together. And sew the side seams. Tugenda gatema baliya. We're going to join the side seams. So akateeteeyi kano katuyambe kavve olunaku olwaleero luno kubanga saagala ate nkya kubeera ku kintu kyekimu. Male gatuyamba. Our lining was not, I didn't cut it together, so it wasn't equal. You can see it's not equal. So I'm going to make it equal to the shortest part. Ningi yaffe tetwagisalidde wamu, so ekyemabega kiri wanvu naye tujja kisalako. Ndifunye mbu nti nsaleko paati y'emabega eyo. Same. Sareko pattern ya same no. bibeere nga byenkana bulungi oba kyekyo simanyi bannaaye pima measure please. This is not real fabric, that's why I'm doing like this, but if you're dealing with real fabric you have to measure it. You have to measure. So this is the down part of our lining. Now this is where the mathematics and the science is in. Let me first do the main fabric and do the lining piece. Kati tukitwale nti luno olugoye lwaffe olwewabweru. Yeno paati yaffe etali ya lining. This is not the lining part. Okay? So we are going to bring our pieces. One piece is for the lining and the other piece is for the main fabric. Okay? And you have to get the center of your dress. So this is the center of the skirt part. Let me put a pin here. This is the center. No need for pin, there is even a line. Okay? So we are using this part. What now I'm going to do, this also is the center. You can see this is the center. Yeah, this is the center also. So this is supposed to be here. But before we join this here, we are going to gather this. We are going to gather to make gathers. How do we make gathers? We are going to sew a straight stitch, 2 straight stitches around this. Okay? And after making the straight stitches, we must make sure that those straights, after gathering, we have round the waist measurement. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to make a straight stitch around these, like this, up to here, 2 of them. I'm making 2 straight stitches. So when you're starting, you don't back stitch, just take it straight. And another thing you can do, you can release on your tension so that it's not so tight. You can use a tension of 1, 2, like that. It will be easier to pull than a tension of 9 to 10. Remember, we said we shall not gather here. So I'll see that when I finish. I'm going to make another straight stitch. Here is my scissor. So I'm going to make another straight stitch on the lining. So I'm just making a straight stitch around this twice, 2 straight stitches. So remember, we said we are not sewing here. We are not gathering that part, so I'll just take it from here. Naziwa Anit, how are you? How are you, Naziwa? Ugambachi. So I'm taking another line. Okay, so we are done with gathering, with making the straight stitches. So I'm going to gather. Give me a moment. So I'm going to, one of these threads is a bobbin thread. When you pull the bobbin thread, you get a movement like this one. So you have to pull the bobbin thread and pull the bobbin thread of both lines. Take it slow, because if you take it fast, you can break these lines, the stitches, which we don't want. You don't want to break these stitches, so you have to be gentle. Want to get it to see. Oh, want to get it to see. You have to be gentle. You can as well pull one first, then come for the other. Either way it works. The major thing is being gentle. Okay? You can pull one first and then pull the other. It still works the same. So let's pull also on this side. I told you one of these threads is a bobbin thread. So you're supposed to pull the bobbin thread. Even if you don't know which is the bobbin thread, just pull. One thread will move. If you pull one and it's not moving, pull the other. The next one, It's as simple as that. There is no science. There is no science here. It's just pulling. So what you need to know here, you need to pull until you have your waist measurement, round waist measurement, okay? So, and you have to note these seams. There is a seam here and there is a seam here. So the most important part is knowing your waist measurement. And you have to divide your waist measurement by 2. So your waist measurement, my waist measurement divided by 2, it's what? 8.5 plus 8.5 is 17. My waist is 34. So I need to have 17 from here to this point. I need 17. And from here to here, I need 8.5. And from this point to here, I need another 8.5 plus minus this sewing allowance, okay? So what are we going to do? We are going to pull more. We have to make sure that this, from here on the side seam to another side seam, we have to have half of our waist measurement. So at the end of the day, we need 34 inches. What you need at the end of the day, you need your waist measurement. So, and you must make sure you equally distribute these gathers. You distribute the gathers well. So let me try to take the measurement. So from this point, I need 17. Naye nga waist yange eri 34 nga ndabange yageze. Is it still 34? It's 34. It is still 34. Hey, I thought I was. Okay, so I'm going to take 17 inches from here. Just taking my measuring tape around. Okay, so it is 17 inches. Okay, here we have the 17. So I need 8. So on this side I need 8.5 inches here. That 8.5 inches without including this. So I need to measure 8.5. Zibulam. So I'm going to try to pull until I make 8.5. Okay, that is okay. And we also need the 8.5 on this line. So I'm coming from one seam. I'm taking 8.5. Make sure you distribute these gathers equally. Okay. You try to distribute the gathers equally. So I have to make wider a bit more. Remember, we didn't gather our back so much. Still, it's not yet 8.5. Good. So from here, we take it, okay. So we have the 8.5. So I must measure that I have 34 inches. Okay, 35. All around, eh? All right, so this is enough. After doing that, you must make sure you close here so that These gathers cannot become wide again. My God, I didn't close so well. Okay. All right. So we are going to join the skirt part on this. So where is my skirt part? So this is my skirt part, and I need the center of this. So the center is this line you see here, and I need the center of this as well. There was a line in the center. I'm trying to check it out. Was it this? Okay, this is the center line here. So I'm going to join this. You see this line, which was the center, to this. So I'll just turn it like this and make sure that the line, the center line of the top is on the center line of the skirt. After that, I'm going to pin around. How did I do this? It's supposed to be right sides facing each other. Now I lost the place. Okay, this is it. So the right sides are supposed to face each other, then you pin. So this is the center. I'm pinning the center to the center. One thing I've forgotten to do is to take my waist measurement on the skirt. Possibility is there is a possibility okay. It's okay. I think the measurement is right. So you have to make sure that everything fits on. The brows sits on very well. Why is this side not the same? Did I mess up somewhere? Okay, let me try to pull a bit and make it equal. So remember, there is a zip allowance we don't touch. All right, so we are going to sew around this. This is the main piece. So we are going to sew around and around, round and round. Yeah. Remember, we left a sewing allowance of 0.5. So use that 0.5. We're supposed to use that 0.5 to sew. Okay. Phantom, how are you? Pierre, Phantom. Hey, and your name is so what? So Steve. The name is so Steve, and I thank you for liking the lives. Hey, my dear Espo. Hey, how are you? How are you? Long time. Ati ndi ku bantu ba YouTube bebase. Amanya sigategeera. How are you doing, my dear? Ni wano nnerinnya lyensomye ku YouTube ne ngamba bannange. People can name Z. Naye ng'ogamba otya mukwano? So, I'm here making like a dress. Oba kanaafaanana katya nange I don't know. Hey, you people. Do you know that I messed up? Kirabanga. What is this? Hey, the wrong part. Anti njogera kuno nakuni. No. This is the inside of this skirt. Now I sewed it. I was supposed to sew the other side. What is this? Oh. Banange. This is musty. I have to repeat. Where is my ripper? I hate ripping this material because in the process it even tears. I cut and both the thing. So I have to remove this and undo it. And this is very bad. Naba nkyanyumya emboozi eyakuno nakuli. Kyanyumya emboozi eyakuno nakuli ikoze amajani. I've done tea. Oh my goodness. I hate pulling this material because in no minute, in a blink of an eye, it can tear. Banangi, what is this? Wasted time. Wasted time. Banai, who shared the live? Banai Moana, who is that? Ngerinya Siriraba. Hey, thank you for sharing. I can't see your name. I placed my camera in a very hard position. Okusoma nsoma naye nga sibitegeera. Who? Kunja tari. Yeah? Banange. Thank you for sharing the live, my dear. Thank you so much. Naye ntandikiddewa. I have to undo this and redo it again. Auntie mbadde nkyaseka, I did my journey. I was gossiping. Naziwa bino mu kutunga. This happens every day. You can be there and hey. Kati nno olwo ng'oli ku lugoye lwa customer nga weemulerako bwoti. And you see. This top. Kano kaveera nnina okwegendereza. Nkozesa kano akantu because anytime saawa yonna kigozi saawa yonna kaveera kayulika. Akaveera kayulika. Oh my God. I want to finish this today. I don't feel like starting again tomorrow the same thing. Akaveera tekatta ggulu kukirika. N'Oluganda lunannima. It's not easy to unwrap this thing. Let me check on this side. It's not easy. It's not that easy. It's a bit difficult, but we still have to do it. still have to do it. One side is almost done. One side is almost done. Am I even pulling the right? Hey, mwe. Ate mulowooza sisisa ebishaamu. Don't tell it. Don't tell it nti nseraini ekyamu. Don't tell it that I put the wrong line. You see the effects, eh? But either way, we have to make it. It has to work by fire, by force. By fire, by force, it has to work. Okay. Nsiseraini ekyamu. Nsiseraini ekyamu. I put the wrong lines. Hope I don't have to undo everything. Okay. Piece kabula yambi, we are done. We are done. Only one piece remaining. Okay, you have to do this part here. This part I'm just going to use salt tape on it. I don't have time. I don't have time. Let me use this here. I'll use this here. Any part again that has got issues. Okay, no part with issues. So this is the wrong side, the right side. I said we are joining the right side to the right side. So, and another part we have to make sure is the side seams. So right side to right side. So this is the side seam here. Yeah. And this also is the side seam. This is the side seam here. Okay. So we have to pin. We have a center part which is this. So the center is here as well. This is the center part. So we leave a sewing allowance, remember, here. And also here we leave a sewing allowance. Okay. So we are going to redo again. We are going to redo this again. Let me check, cross check. Okay, I think I'm okay. Now, then I can sew. I have to pull here a little bit. Give me a minute. It's opening. Okay. I hope I didn't mess up today, because if I messed up, olwanya mukazi nkugambye. If I messed up today, just leave the mess to be the mess. I'm looking for the thing. If I mess up this time, I'm leaving everything as it is, because I'm also a person, a human being. Excuses of the lazy, I'm also a human being. All right, I think today we have it right. Today I think we have it right this time. So this is how my dress looks like. I'm going to join the lining pieces. They look alike. So Nasiwa Anet's sister from Chuoko. Naziwa. Ndakoze Naziwa Aneta ino. Was my OG in Katikam? Are you the one? Are you my OG from SDA? Hey, don't tell it. Banaye. Oh, yo Naziwa. Naziwa on it. I'm going to check Naziwa on it on my words. Oh, yo Naziwa on it. Let me see. Maybe. Maybe. So I'm pulling this as well. This is the lining. Most times I don't do lining like this. I just make it a basic bodice, then I attach. But I just did it like this for today. Only today. I don't do it like this most times. I just do a basic bodice for the lining. Bana sister Ogamba, are you still in Chuoko? How is Chuoko? Chuoko, I have there my friends, my OGs, and OBs. Bana emoza achali yo mozilabu. Mozilabu. Ekati yafuuka tutor. Yeah. I'm checking a profile ya Naziwa. There is a Naziwa I know. Obayo, I don't know. Obayo, I think you're the one. I think you're the one, Banage. So remember, we just pull this. Nothing much. Just pulling bobbin thread and colors. So we pull all the bobbin thread, the upper one and the lower one. Nonga tetambula. This one is not moving. Let me pull it from this side. The lower one. La la la. Naye aba TikTok mugamba ki? Amusirise wa darling. Naye eno lining yo tegenda kumalira budde. Ndagiteekako kimafiya. Will not waste my time. Will not waste my time. Not going to waste too much time on it. As long as I have the 38, I'm good to go. 30 what? 34 plus some 2 inches for sewing allowance. Bunch mass. I'm going to check the waistline, the waist measurements. I need 34 inches plus some 2 inches for sewing allowance. So, I have a long way to go. I'm still in 45 inches. That's still too much. So, five inches, still too much. So I'm going to take again my waist to see how much I have. Okay, so I'm taking my waist measurement again. I need 34 plus some 2 inches, which makes it 36. Okay, so I'm going to join on my lining. Today I don't want to mess things up. Wrong side on the right side on the right side. So this is the right side, okay, and this is the right side as well. So we are joining. Remember, we have our side seams. This, we join it here. This is a side seam and this is a side seam, so we join. We come here, this is a side seam and this is a side seam, we also join. So after that, we have to make sure that this balances. And also here, you have to make sure that this is balancing here. And also this side, make sure that it is balancing. All right. So we are sewing. I told you I'm not wasting time on this. I hope the center is in the center. I just hope. Ebintu bifunze bya hope kati kubanga so this is the lining. I don't put in a lot of effort. But if it's someone's dress, I will put in the effort. I'll put in the effort. After all, it is for someone. All right, we are done. Cut all the excesses. So this is the lining. This is the lining. It is short, you can see it. So we are going to join it to the main fabric, right sides facing each other. Right sides facing each other. This center part has to align well, center part to center part. Pin this part, don't sew without pinning. So I'm sewing the necklines first. Necklines. So this is how I sew my lining. Yeah, if you have a way you sew yours, then that's good. Yeah, but this is how I sew mine. So I'm going to sew the necklines, the neckline and the neckline. These are armholes. I'm going to leave the armhole first and first sew the neckline. So we are going to come on the front neckline and sew as well. Alright, so we are done with sewing the neckline. So after sewing this, we are going to open up. We are going to open up these necklines and top stitch. You sew in the ditch. between this side and this side, awo wakati awo wennyini w'otunga. Okay, otop stitchingako awo part. Olugoye lwo ne lufoolinga flat, ate n'ekirala eno munda olina okunookingayo. Jjukira eno curve olina okunookinga bulungi bwoti. Tegeera n'eno part olina oginookinga, kubanga oluusi bwe nsalaasala maliriza nsaza olugoye naye akaveera kali delicate nnyo, naye kanookingeko paati eno ey'omumakkati eno yokka. Olina okuba omwegendereza. You have to be careful while doing this. Then after you top stitch. Eno part sijjagirira, naye oba okola lugoye you have to do it. Okay, if you're dealing with fabric, real fabric, you have to notch buli wamu. So genda mpola mpola paka womaliriza. You take it slow until you finish. You open up as you sew. You sew as you open up. Then after you do the last part as well. So we are done with this. Okay. So after this, we are going to sew the armholes. Emikono wano tugenda kutungawo wano part y'emikono. This part. We are going to arrange the seams and sew it as well. So you arrange and sew around like this. Pin, I'm not pinning, but you have to pin. In little speed, I want to finish. So All right. So we are stitching this part as well, joining the armhole as well. Right, so now we are going to turn everything on the right side. Remove all the pins, cut the excess threads. Bannaye oba otunga engoye oyina zitunga nga bw'ozigolola. You have to sew as you iron. Yeah, you have to sew while ironing. So we are going to turn to the right side. Okay. So this is the inner part and the other is the outside part. Tugenda kugatta mikono baddiya. Woba ogatta emikono wano ku lining n'olugoye. Mikono gyaffe gye gino ogiraba. Si mikono, shoulder. Ekibegabega. Our shoulder, we are going to join these parts together. So you just hold here like this. Ogata wano bwoti. Noyisa olugalo eno n'okola bwoti. Okyusa bukyusa katono. Then after that you arrange everything very well, seam to seam. Wano awagattirwa walina okuba nga wali mu layini n'ewagattirwa ewalala. Then ne side eno kyekimu. Ekyo bw'okimala. Kwata pini yo oteekeko. Next side again, just do the same. Next side again, ukola kimu just okwata wano bwoti n'okola bwoti. Layini zino ziteekwa okuba nga ziri mu order. Eno wano n'eno wano. Eno n'ogatta. After that, you just bring on your sewing machine and you sew a straight stitch. Wali nnyo science w'amaanyi bannange, ye bya bulijjo. So just make a straight stitch. But you would also this part, just come and make a straight stitch. So, olukyusa wooti kiba kiwedde. So, emikono gyaffe gye gino. Sleeve bagiyita batya? Shoulder. Anti n'oluzungu si lwangu badde ali. Oluzungu ndujja wala. I'm getting the English from afar because I'm not the English. Siri muzungu. So we are almost done. We are remaining just to put the zipper on this dress and that's it. So I'm going to join this dress here. I'm going to join this dress here. Jukira, we marked our with that tracing wheel. You can see here we marked where our zipper is going to pass. So you just bring this pin. Make sure these points meet. By all means, come rain, come sunshine, this point has to align. I said come rain, come sunshine. You must make sure that these points are in alignment. There is no excuse here. You don't say, I didn't know, I didn't see. There is nothing like that. And if it was real fabric, I would have joined each part of this differently, but no, I'm not going to do that. So I'll just join everything together. I don't have time for wasting together now. And I want to finish this dress today itself. The zipper I'll put another time, but for the dress, I'm going to finish it today itself. So, yeah. So, So a zipper is supposed to go here. I'm going to sew along this line up to down. I'll place the zipper after. Okay. I'll place the zipper after. I want to just give you a picture of how it is going to look like. And that will be it. I have the zipper here, but I don't have the power to put it now. I don't have the power, but now. Hey, I've backstitched. I wasn't supposed to backstitch. But anyways, I did it already, nothing to do. The ankle muscle, even Where is the pin? Where is the pin? Where is the pin? Sorry, this is not going because there is a pin here. Okay, so let me do again. The ankle muscle. Olugoye luwedde lubulako zipu oba ndubalansinze ekyo kyesimanyi naye kyemmanyi mmaze bisigadde sibimanyi. So I'll place the zipper later. So this is it. Wano wabuzeemu wansi. So wano tujja kubikulawo tutungeko zipu yaffe wano. Okay. Oba luvuddeyo simanyi. Anti nange ngezesa bisimanyi. I don't know if the design came out well. I will see that on my body when I put it on. This is the dress. It's like this. I'll put it on and see. But I saw that it's big on the hip area. It doesn't have a sleeve. It's a sleeveless dress. So this is the dress. Let me remove this sewing machine. You get a clear picture. Naziwa sooka ombuulire. Naziwa gwe mmanyi nasoma nayo ba mu primary. Nenziramu ne musanga mu secondary. Mu senior 1 awo oba ne buli omu n'agenda ewuwe ate. Naziwa naye yasoma obusawo. Oba yoyo. So, yeah, this is our dress. Remember, we cut it here. I was cutting something, I cut it. So this is how our dress looks like. How does it look? Is it beautiful? I don't know. But I think it's beautiful. So, this is it. I shall put it on and see. Nedda. Oba naziwa kyono. Bannange. Kati nina okunoonya naziwa kyono. Kubanga Aziwa Anet. Okay. Naziwa enamba yange eri ku TikTok yange ojja kumpeereza message kubanga sikutegedde naye ate olabika omumanyi bulungi bitya olabika omumanyi bulungi bitya. So this is our dress. This is our dress. So this is how it looks like. I'll try it on and I'll put up a video of how it looks like. And this is the back. The back is a bit similar to the front. We have a zipper here. I will place the zipper later. Okay, so that's it. The lining is halfway. It's not a full lining. It's a little bit half. Ate no olugoye nalwagize but ngenda kusalako eno paati eyayuliseeko. I'm going to cut off this part like this. Kati nno obuzibu olugoye bw'olusalako bw'oti nga lutandika okutaggulukuka jjukira wansi obeera top stitch wakoze eki wa back stitchings. So ngenda kukwasa wano ne sellotape buli side seam. Banaye, thank you for watching the live. This is our dress. I don't know how it looks like. Oba lunaanyuma simanyi. You might just think of something and say, let me do this. No? So, manye ebya fashion byakuyiiya. Fashion is creativity. You don't stick your mind to one thing. Ogamba, today let me change somehow like this. The other day let me change a bit. So, yeah, you just have to be creative. That's all I can see. So, doing this will make this not open up. Okay. Sina gatunga nkoye ekyalaani leero, so I'm going to do other things nga bwe nninda obudde bukye neebake. So to my TikTok family mbaagala nnyo baddiya. Sijja wano live buli kiseera. Simanyi lwaki TikTok oba kiki. I do lives almost every day on YouTube, but for TikTok simanyi essimu engayaza okuteekako kamera okola live oba kiki. Sooke mumbuulire ndi mugayaavu bugayaavu. Naye ku YouTube nkola live bulungi nnyo buli lunaku. So osobola okusubscribinga ka YouTube kange n'okawagira. It is struggling is a bad word. It's a new YouTube channel, so you can come and it's not new, but I started posting early this is it early this year or late last year? Yeah, we made 1,000 subscribers, thank God, but we still need subscribers and viewers, so you go there and watch the videos. Bannange buli lugoye lolaba ku TikTok yange, ku YouTube gye luli. Buli lugoye lolaba ku TikTok lwe nakola nduyina ku YouTube. Just lwakuba temwagala gendayo kukyetulayo. So bali tebannalinda kulaba, oh, what did she do? You can check out and see what I made. Tomorrow, okay, tomorrow I might come live. Yeah, hopefully. TikTok I do. And the pattern here where the CD down so you sure you. So that's all I had today. nakuwedde bwetyo live ewedde ekiteeteeyi kiwedde wedde nsaba kimu ekiteeteeyi kidde kiwedde zipu njakiteekako oluvannyuma kubanga nsigazaamu gatunulamu katini male nsigazaamu otwanyi twensigaza tetukyasobola kutunula kulaba bulungi byentunga so zipu yankya zipu yankya oh my god the anchor of my soul. Naye nasala sikaati eno ne sigikozesa oba nagitunga ddi yeyi sagitunga this was a dress I was making a dress and I changed my mind so I'll show it some other time katudde wa Grace mubadde mwagala kudda basooka ombuulire gye mubadde mwagala okudda nze bagambe bigambi nti kati mudde gye mudda mwebakeko kati ssaawa yakwebakako kyekituufu lwakuba nze sinnatuusa ssaawa gye neebaka neebaka ku makya kasita bukya bwe buti kiro kyonna mbeera ntunula naye era ndabika ngenda kwewummuzaako amangu gano kubanga ku makyo nabyenjagala okukeerako nkamba kyangaluwa kubanga nakati tuli mu makya amakya ge tulimuggo lovely people, thank you everyone for coming on this live. I'm so grateful. I have to close the live. Thank you so much. I love you, TikTok, YouTube. I cannot thank you enough. Please subscribe, follow me. I'm following you, Kobadia. I'm pick a follow. Bale WhatsApp yange is 0 musanvu 80 26 56 emirundi 2 so kanjiddemu 0780 26 5656 Anet genda ku TikTok yange eriko Namboga Grace okebereyo waliyo WhatsApp yange oba togitegedde waliwo WhatsApp namba yange oba genda wano wennyini woli ku YouTube onyige wali awajja subscribe okay kyekyo kale essimu ne yeri mu kurecordinga ki YouTube video yeriko WhatsApp ya gundi WhatsApp eyo so ngenda gikebera mukwano. Thank you so much banaye mwebale kulaba live mwebale. Please subscribe my YouTube family, TikTok family, following bannaye mweraba mbagala nnyo. Goodbye. I going kale aba batuuka essaawa eno nga ngenda bannaye obadda muliridda wakaddaali mulaba ngenda kansooke nzijjako na YouTube mulaba ngenda nga mujja obwedda ndi wano mbalize nga sibala mwe mulaba nga ngenda nga mulyoka mujja amukisusa bannange kanze ngende n'okugenda bye
Bye bye.